rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s.
Hi everybody joining. We'll see how this does. I don't know how well this is going to work out live stream. Right.
Mostly clear after midnight. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles. Advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, Tornado Watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At noon at the Lawrenceville Airport, skies were cloudy. Visibility was 4 miles.
Alright, we should be fixed now, y'all.
Was 60 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 96%.
Derek, thanks for the memberships, buddy. Thank you.
12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.64 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley,
We're currently
from partly sunny to
heading west a little bit towards Flora, Illinois.
60 at Champaign, 60 at Terre Haute, and 63 at Evansville. Fairfield reported 66, Albany reported 65, Flora reported 66, and Robinson reported 63.
I like coming off to the west a little bit because of the winds as well. The winds are pointing directly north, so they're coming directly out of the south, which is nice. That's a good sign. That can help the rotational aspect of things when it comes to a supercell. So.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
actually right here south of Fort
Tornadoes
Wayne.
or extremely high winds. Take cover in the basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as ships and shipping shelters. So avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember the tornado can occur before
You're about to get a big thunderstorm.
the time is currently 12:44 p.m. Central Standard
The
Time.
last lightning strike at this specific location is 7 seconds ago, 10.6 miles away. A total of 25 strikes with
Now from the official National Weather Service forecast in the surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today shows thunderstorms. Near city temperature in the mid-60s. Southbound at 50 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Wind rate 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers. Slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight.
I mean, this is going to be, I can't even tell you how taking the day with this. I'm so happy that you guys and Brett got tickets for flow stations from ShopRideHall.com now to convince them to allow me to do this. So I can't thank you seriously. Well, it's fun. Tickets for flow stations next week. I'll tell you, it's all going to be huge. Somebody else is there. There's other people out there too, like Jake Madden, Fred and Kenny. See if brains on. Who knows what we're about to We'll talk to Brandon here in a second. But,
Oh gosh.
this is,
Oh gosh. Look at the birds. Oh boy.
Logo on his hood there. I think that we need to do kind of like a mayor's wall there with Brandon. You know, I'll you can do so safely. Of course, usually it's a pretty bad idea to try to find Brandon, especially in the middle of the storm. You know, he's driving all the way across the country to get from point A to point B. If you see the storm tracker, the brain copy by storm tracker out there, you can spot it, you can take a picture of it, you can send it to us. We can do something. I don't know what it is.
cumulus building up here off to my left. See what we can get.
Temperature 67, wind at 58 grades on that west, 1.5 miles per hour, humidity of 73%. There, we started detecting there was lightning. That's the main reason I wanted to zoom in on this, is that 16 days ago was the last time we got lightning strike in that specific station. So these storms aren't producing a whole lot of lightning yet, but they are going to get
Josh.
West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Partly sunny. Sunday night to Monday, partly cloudy. Lows around
Alright, copy that. We made it to Plainy City. We're just in center for now.
till midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows around
Sounds good.
Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Tuesday night to Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Near steady in the mid-60s. South wind 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 14 listening area, tornado watches were issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Concord, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At Newark and the Lawrenceville Airport, skies were cloudy. Visibility was 4 miles. The temperature was 60 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 96%. The wind was out at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.64 inches at
Yeah, I'm not turning.
Around the Wabash Valley, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 64 at Effingham, 60 at Mattoon, 60 at Champaign, 60 at Tallahassee, and 63 at Evansville. Fairfield reported 66, Albany reported 65, Flora reported 66, and Robinson reported 63. And once again at Newark at the Lawrenceville Airport, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 60. The National Weather Service
I gotta go see my buddy Freddie. I'll be back, y'all.
effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clay, Concord, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as sheds and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving along flooded roadways. Remember the tornado can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 12:58 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, mostly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the upper 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s. Sunday night to Monday, partly cloudy. Lows around 20. Highs in the mid-30s. Monday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows around 20. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Tuesday night and Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, tornado watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: East Illinois, Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Okay, yo. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go see my buddy Freddie. Josh, I'm heading back east, buddy. This is real stable air here off to the west. I don't like it.
Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets for internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind.
Where are you thinking, brother? Where are you thinking?
I'm going to head back east towards where we were at. Might go a tad bit north. The thing is, just to the north of here is stable air. I just talked to Freddie too, and Freddie agrees. I'm curious what it's going to do. I mean, there's just a narrow area right now that these storms could pop off on, but they're not there just yet, you know.
Remember, the tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued.
All right, yeah, I'm seeing a cell just south of Effingham right now, and then there's a couple cells still back towards St. Louis area. There is, yeah, it looks like we're kind of between two bands of rain right now, so I wonder if the stable air or the unstable air is not quite here yet.
And surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an
could we have a tornado right there with the nice windmill right there? Oh.
Around the Wabash Valley and Evansville, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 68. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 67 at Fairfield and 66 in Florida. It was cloudy with a temperature of 64 at Effingham, 62 at Mattoon, 60 at Champaign, and 63 at Terre Haute. And once again at 1 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 63. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as ships and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways.
It's almost 70 here, 68 on my on my temperature gauge here.
The time is currently 1:07 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Plenty of time left, though, for things to set up.
Station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady
Stop
temperature
here for a second.
in the mid-60s.
I want to take a look at some stuff.
South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, mostly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the upper 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s. Sunday night and Monday, partly cloudy. Lows around 20. Highs in the mid-30s. Monday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows around 20. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Tuesday night and Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, Tornado Watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 1 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 63 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 87%. The wind was southeast at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.58 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, at Evansville, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 68. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 67 at Fairfield and 66 at Florida. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 64 at Effingham, 62 at Mattoon, 60 at Champaign, and 63 at Terre Haute. And once again at 1 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 63. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m.
They had my tires. These tires are maxed out on pressure, so I let some pressure out of them on the valve stem because they were hard as a rock. I mean, they were at 51. The thing says max pressure is 50. That's not good. Did show a small swath of cells coming through around this time frame here, but I mean, I don't think the atmosphere is where it needs to be at the moment. It's still pretty stable. If you look at into the conditions currently, the atmosphere is pretty stable still. So
yes, I very much agree with you on the stability. We're gonna go back only and just kind of, only and just chill there for right now until this gets a little bit more. I don't know what else. Either so we're gonna leave them somewhere, in the area, let's just chill for now until something kicks off a little more.
Yeah, I don't blame you. We still have time for sure. It's still trying to set up itself, so.
Yeah, when I looked at I just looked at the 17Z model runs, and it was showing the storms that start rotating are the ones still back by St. Louis. They're not these little ones yet. And they'll come. It looks like they're going to be coming to this area about 22Z, and they'll be rotating. They look almost more, not as kind of rounded cellular, but more like larger, more elongated. So something to watch. Maybe they'll become surface based and have a couple tornadoes. We'll have to see. But I don't think they're coming until a little bit later on.
Sun is the
miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, mostly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the upper 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s. Sunday night and Monday, partly cloudy. Lows around 20. Highs in the mid-30s. Monday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows around 20. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Tuesday night and Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Highs in the mid-50s.
Getting the cumulus field here now.
Areas of southeast
Starting off.
today. Clear steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, tornado watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 1 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, the skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 63 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 87%. The wind was southeast at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.58 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, at Evansville, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 68. In Fairfield, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 67. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 64 at Effingham, 61 at Mattoon, 60 at Champaign, and 63 at Terre Haute. Under cloudy skies, Albany reported 66, Flora reported 66, and Robinson reported 63. And once again at 1 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, under partly sunny skies, the temperature was 63. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Look for reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor.
Hey buddy, where'd you end up at?
Avoid isolating.
I'm going past the Walmart distribution center.
Such as ships and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding.
We're back at the Loves. We're actually across the road at the where all the little sheds are. There's enough room for you to park here. It looks like everybody else has come here as well.
The time is currently 1.
Copy that, bud. Thank you.
Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast.
Looking pretty decent though, clearing wise now. Hopefully this cooks the atmosphere a little bit.
Showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Keep an eye on that stuff back west towards St. Louis. I think that's going to be our stuff today, and it's kind of coming this way, little by little. And it's starting to pick up. It looks like more like a triple point there.
Thunderstorms until midnight.
Agreed on that one,
After
bud.
midnight. Much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, mostly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the upper 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy.
Alright, we're back in Olney, Illinois, Olney, Illinois. Home of the white squirrels.
10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s.
I think that's Mr. Adam. If not my boss.
20. Highs in the mid-30s.
Or it's Tornado Sniffer Brad Arnold.
Until midnight, then
It
becoming
might be
partly
Mr.
cloudy.
Brad Arnold. It might.
Lows around 20.
Maybe.
Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Tuesday night and Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight.
That's gonna give somebody a
Mostly clear
seizure.
after midnight. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. South winds 10 to 15 miles. West 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Breezy and much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 20. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows 15 to 20. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Not as cold, highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KX 948 listeners,
Nah, I'm just
Just
trying
because
to.
you're part of weather-wise
Oh,
now.
yeah.
for the following
You can
counties,
talk to the radar
Clay,
Omega guy. I'm not
Crawford,
going to buy it.
Edwards,
Let me kill
Effingham,
Radar
Hanford,
Omega guy.
Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne.
When I try to forecast, I have to be alone.
Temperature was 83 degrees.
A lot of times I'm the same.
59, and the
I
relative
just want to
humidity
bring
was
more in.
87%.
We saw a cell popping down southwest of Mount Vernon. That might be our play
The
today.
pressure was 29.58 inches and falling.
Let's check satellite real quick.
Valley and
Yeah, that's
Evansville,
all.
it was
I love satellite. Satellite will tell you.
He's saying that the one front is probably 10 miles south of us.
Yeah.
at Effingham, 61 at Mattoon, 68 at Champaign, and 63 at Terre Haute. Under cloudy skies, Albany reported 66. Florida
Oh,
reported
Lord.
66. Robinson reported
I
63.
think some people were thinking
And
kind of
once
like
again,
in
at
this
1
general
p.m. near the
area. I'm not
Martinsville
saying
Airport, under partly sunny skies, the temperature was 63. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 10.
Yeah, look at the clearing. And satellite here.
I like the way that looks.
That's kind of almost lifted.
That,
Right there. Yeah.
that's gonna what's.
That's your energy coming.
Is that dry or that?
That's dry air.
Is it lifted north a little bit?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why when you run the models now, it's propagating north northeast and then pushing east.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to
That's your
shift
dry air in
almost
the
like every
mid-level
state.
section.
Correct.
Making its way here. Now, this is where I shoot myself in the foot. Would that clearing be the effective one front two? The north end of that? Or, yeah, the north end of that?
Your front's right here. South. So you got your triple point.
Yeah, we're south of it. We're north of it.
We're north. But it's doing this.
Okay, now I see
this
what
way.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
That's why your satellite view is doing what it's doing. Pushing north northeast.
Yeah. So, okay.
Do you see where I'm at?
Yep.
With this?
I know right where you're at now.
What did he say? Are we not allowed over here?
No, he said he's like welcome. He's like hang out as long as you want.
Okay.
He's like, well, he's like, he was actually he's like, is it coming? That's why I was like,
Yes.
underway. He's like, no.
Yes,
He's like,
go underground now.
It's a mile wide.
Yeah.
We're out here for a suicide mission.
Yeah.
He's actually he's a deputy sheriff.
Oh.
So
Town give us police escort.
that's what I said. I said,
So here's my guess on our play. We run that way. So here we are.
Yeah.
That Taylor and Charlie just popped up a couple of stands.
Yeah,
I think that's gonna
this
be our
stuff's
tower.
not gonna break apart. This stuff's gonna hold together because of the moisture up here. And well, they're not crappy dew points, but they're not gonna. It's not gonna split apart.
Okay.
Your
This
northern
guy.
node's gonna stay together in cluster, and then that east, this will turn into that linear crap. But the south mode of it, that's not fully developed yet, that we can see on satellite starting to pop a little bit.
Yeah.
That's gonna be this area here, and that's gonna give you your discrete cells.
and as that comes towards us. I just wanna know
These are your
if I'm in
fronts.
the right area.
These are your fronts. Here, these are all your fronts.
Yep.
We're here.
Yep. Okay. So the front's just south.
It's just south of you, but it's going like this.
It's 40 miles south of
It's
us.
curving with the low pressure system.
Correct.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
Easy enough.
persons should remain alert for rapid
And
change in weather.
and the edge of the clearing,
The later statement
the
and
part of the
possible
clearing that'll
warnings.
reach us first. That's the effective edge of
Or
it.
weather radio, commercial radio
front,
and
really.
television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Somewhere where that is.
That's why it's nice and bright.
Severe weather.
I'm gonna talk to Freddie real quick.
Okay. I think JBL went over and told me he's welcome to
And stay
come
away from
chat with
windows
us.
and doors.
Tell me, said hi.
Mobile homes and vehicles should be
Or they don't
abandoned
bail out.
to take shelter.
He saved me.
Storm is producing
I'll be back.
tornadoes or extremely high winds. Take cover in the basement or on the wall floor. Outside, avoid isolated small objects and flimsy buildings such as sheds. The time is currently 2:03 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards, station KXI 40
What do you think? What's up?
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas.
Ready for
of
spinny
southeast
bits?
Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, becoming west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Breezy and much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy.
Yes, sir.
Upper 20s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny.
I'm gonna hop in right there real quick.
Northwest winds 5
That way I don't lose my stream.
Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 20. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows 15 to 20. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Not as cold as highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, Tornado Watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 66 degrees, the dew point was 60, and the relative humidity was 81%. The wind was out at 13 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.55 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, at Evansville, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 68. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 64 at Effingham, 62 at Mattoon, and 60 at Champaign. Under cloudy skies, Terre Haute reported 63, Fairfield reported 69, and Flora reported 66. And once again at 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 66. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as ships and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 2:08 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight.
You like my grandma van? Going to play soccer. Yeah. I'm going to play soccer. I don't think the people I have it from would like a hole in the roof. I'm happy the other one that I had on the way down here kind of broke. I had to get it replaced this morning. Huh? Oh yes.
West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
I don't know.
Saturday, mostly sunny.
This is one of those setups you're like, I don't know.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles
This is
an
like
hour.
my Winchester. This is like my Winchester, Indiana tornado setup. It did absolutely nothing until it got dark.
In the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night.
I was mad during that Winchester, Indiana tornado.
Frankfurt's getting slammed.
A half hour.
Monday,
If I would have had a half hour of daylight left, I would have caught the most amazing tornado
lows 15 to
in
20.
daylight. But no, had to happen at nighttime.
Mostly cloudy.
It was so bad. It's so annoying.
Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday.
Well, wherever you all end up, be safe.
Will do.
Thanks, bud.
In the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, tornado watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 66 degrees, the dew point was 60, and the relative
Get out of the road!
81%. The wind
Get out of the road, you tornado.
Should I yell at the guy who's standing here who's weather-wise?
Yeah.
5 inches and falling.
Logan.
Around the Wabash Valley and Evansville.
Mama B says hi.
All right.
With a temperature of 68. It was cloudy with a temperature of 64 at Effingham, 62 at Mattoon, and 60 at Champaign.
Good thing that caught that.
Tahoe reported 63, Fairfield reported 69, and Flora reported 66. And
There's a gravel pile back there the car does not like.
Under cloudy skies, the temperature was 66. The National Weather
Nah, I like that. That feels good on my arm.
expected until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties
Yeah.
in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the continuance of severe weather, tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
I hate leaving my car on,
Close to the
but
watch area. The imminent
Yeah.
persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest information. During severe weather, keep a city, move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm, and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as ships and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 2:13 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, becoming west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Breezy and much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear until midnight. Then becoming partly lows in the upper 20s. 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly highs in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 20. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows 15 to 20. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Not as cold highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service. This is station KXI 42, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.45 MHz. This station is programmed from NOAA's National Weather Service office in Lincoln, Illinois. It transmits from the Clear Talk Communications Tower 6 miles south-southwest of Newton. The station serves the following counties in southeast Illinois: Clark, Clay, Crawford, Cumberland, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. KXI 48 is part of the All Hazards Network of NOAA Weather Radio. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, Tornado Watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 66 degrees, the dew point was 60, and the relative humidity was 81%. The wind was out at 13 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.55 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 64 at Effingham, 62 at Mattoon, 60 at Champaign, 63 at Terre Haute, and 68 at Evansville. Fairfield reported 69, Albany reported 67, Flora reported 66, and Robinson reported 64. And once again at 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 66. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as ships and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 2:18 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts.
Well, that's what it's trying to do with this. I can't get it off.
Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight.
I don't want my phone on here. Shoo.
Breezy and much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Becoming west
Remove.
15
I
to
don't
25
want it.
miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Breezy and much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. West winds 15
How do
to
I get
25
out?
miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour.
Shoo, I don't want it on
Friday
here.
night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 20. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-30s.
Charge only.
Lows 15 to 20.
That's what I want.
Tuesday
Charge
and
only
Tuesday night,
mode.
mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Not as cold, highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, Tornado Watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards,
Oh, come take a look at
Effingham,
satellite.
Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne.
See how this blue is propagating? The clearing is propagating back to the west. But see the satellite here?
Yep, good clearing coming right out ahead of that.
Watch the energy push forward. You actually had an outflow boundary almost. Watch. Right there, watch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
See it?
almost. Yeah.
See the boundary?
A
The
boundary
boundary.
went out ahead of it. That's what we gotta watch.
See it? Watch
That
it.
outflow boundary.
Yeah, watch. See the energy?
Wait, am I seeing a triple point come together?
Yes.
Well, that's
There's
what.
two
That's why
boundaries
your
coming
clearing
together?
is pushing back west.
That's what we want to
So, you got that boundary there,
Yes.
east-west,
Yeah.
and then the outflow boundary arcing around, and they're coming together.
And we're here. Wherever this clearing is right
Yeah.
now.
It almost looks like a triple point.
It is.
Yeah. Huh.
And you
It's
can
just not
ver-
on a large scale. Like,
not a large
No.
scale, but you
Yeah.
can verify with this too. See, that's where you're.
It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 68. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 64 at Effingham, 62 in Mattoon, 68 at Evansville, and 70 at Fairfield. It was cloudy with a temperature of
Yep.
60 at Champaign, 62 at Terre, 67 at Albany, and
Oh.
64 at Robinson.
On the.
See, that's your clearing. This is all your clearing here.
West again.
Under partly sunny skies,
Something like
the temperature was 66.
Turn this radar on.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until
Yeah, I don't think we should. I don't think we need to
the
leave.
following counties in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham,
I don't think.
Jasper,
Oops.
Lawrence,
I don't think we
Richland,
need
and
to
Wayne.
leave.
No, but your cell that's gonna go off in Mount Vernon is gonna go to the northeast, so you're gonna want to go a tad bit north probably, unless it takes a hard right turn. But the last satellite scan for the Mount Vernon cell shows the tops going up still, and they're not dissipating out like the ones in the north.
Radio intelligence outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind.
but I know if like they start going.
Right now it's at 50.5 dBz. That cell is.
And there's just a lightning strike there.
Yeah.
So it's building, which is good. Yeah, like I don't want to leave here because there is a good north road to go north.
But once you get north, you got a real tiny area to work with. That's the only problem.
What's that?
When you get north, you only have a tiny bit of energy area to work with.
Right.
Before it starts to dud out.
Right. I'm saying
With favorable atmospheric conditions.
Right. I was saying if the storms, like when they start moving north in here, then we can go north. That's why I want to stay kind of here, because there is no good north roads until you get to Flora. And at that point, you can't get back eastward.
Going west.
Well, you can go north on 130. That's not a problem.
Well, that's what I'm saying, you know.
Up into
Well,
Casey.
when they get closer, not now, but when they get a little closer, you know.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to close out my radars.
Okay.
That one down by north, like just east of Centralia and Mount Vernon, it's all by itself now. There's nothing, like everything north is kind of pulling away, and it's just kind of chilling.
But it's got a very distinct northward component of motion.
Out here.
And I don't like that.
Almost northeast, actually.
That's what I was telling you. Yeah, it's going to propagate northeast.
It's going to head for Flora, and then eventually between Newton and here. That's what I was seeing on the map. So yeah, we won't have to go very far at all north to let it go by us. Just got to stay with it. And then it will turn east. It's supposed to turn east once it gets to the state line.
Assuming that
Everything.
that it develops as a cyclone and has enough energy to deviate off the main flow.
Right. You're hoping.
Well, that's what the models are betting on. That's why it showed it.
Right.
Again, the forecast for surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches.
A little bit longer. I'm not going to fully commit yet like we did.
948 listening area. Tornado watch number 10 is the following counties, Clay, Crawford, and
Yes, I get that. But then when you go north, there's no road to go east from that. So that's why we're kind of hanging here to see if it's not before we can be going west.
If we can get a cell to latch onto that warm front, we'll be fine.
That's what they're hoping for.
But that warm front is to the south still of us.
Cloud cover held it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, I wasn't able to advance further north like they were going. Go back in a little bit, but
Well, you saw that on you see that though.
yeah, it's coming in spurts.
What's nice though, okay, we got this round coming right now towards us, right?
Yeah.
What'd you notice on satellite behind that? Nothing. It's completely clear.
I think there's more behind that have yet to form.
It's possible this might be that first round,
Yeah.
technically.
Well, that'd be. Remember,
And it could be
4 hours
running-
behind- that'd be 4 hours behind every model up until this point.
Correct. But models do not take in account of cloud movement or cloud cover. So it could, because of that warm front being held back like it is, further south than it is expected, because of the cloud cover and stuff, that model might not have picked that up and shot it off early like it did because the warm front never moved.
True.
Whereas the model thought the warm front.
Conditions meet,
Correct. Because the models can't tell clouds.
and models don't care about what time it is.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
What I was seeing on the model
that's a
was
possibility.
This first one was going to come through do its thing. It was going to rotate. Then right behind it, in that clear air, a couple cells were going to more were going to fire, but they were going to converge into a line.
I'm just hoping
quick.
that it's not stable air.
It stabilizes it enough for those couple more cells. I think its first one that comes through is going to be the one if it does a tornado today. It's the only one that shows rotation. At least on the models. I don't believe the model is close because you're not getting the observation with what you're seeing outside.
No. There's so many factors that go into a day like this, though, because it's not a normal setup.
Right. Right.
You're relying on a warm front that's non-existent right now up here.
Right. Yeah, the models were all pointing.
It's all south.
North, and it never did.
It's staying
You know
south
what it
still.
reminds me of? In the most backwards way. It reminds me almost of like a Northwest flow day. In Iowa, where you get a shit ton of mini supercells.
Yes.
And you get like 12 tornado warnings.
Well, that one down by Mount Vernon's still going up, and it's split off now. It's isolated by itself now. But
In a perfect world, I would like to see that thing hang right.
the ones going towards Effingham also are starting to get a little curvy. That's the
Curvy
other.
as in kidney bean shaped.
That's a hook
Yeah.
right there by Kim
Yeah.
Mundy.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go up to Newton and shoot across towards Effingham, because then I can shoot back down south for all these.
You're gonna try and catch up with these guys.
I think I'm gonna come over here.
Oh, I see where that's at.
Yeah, it's halfway between here and Casey. Same thing with these. Like, look at these. But these are all clustered up here. It's this I'm watching, right? This one and this one down here.
The Kim Mundy cell and
Mount
Tail
Vernon.
and Charlie.
Yeah.
Or what might be Tail and Charlie because there's a shower trying to get up underneath it.
Yeah. But so is the one up there though too.
Yeah.
Like how long is it
You
gonna
know what
last?
those look like?
I mean,
Those
it
look like
definitely got
storms.
rotation in it. I mean,
Those look like storms that have nudgers that go on to produce later.
I mean, it definitely got rotation near Kimundi. I mean,
That's a mezzo.
yeah.
That's definitely a mezzo. I like
But
that.
yeah,
That is some nice inflow.
yeah. So, and that's why I said that one's continuing to increase
To
echo
flourish.
top. What's DBZ? 56, 47. So it dropped. DBZ wise, it dropped.
I have 54. Am I on the most recent scan? Yeah. I got 54. And Tail and Charlie's trying to get a tiny little hook together too.
Yeah, it's trying to organize. I'm hoping once it gets into this a little bit better dew points. Well, I guess not better dew points, really. Cleaner air, though, I guess. Technically.
Less stable air.
Yeah. I mean, that one definitely rotated. I wanted to...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like an Alabama fucking storm.
Curious what this one down here does.
We were just talking about that.
But this cell, I'm wondering if it can get rid of this shit, or if it's gonna pull it in and kill itself with this showers down
I
here.
think there's enough low-level support to ingest it.
I doubt it. Not currently. I don't think so. I think it's gonna get over inhibited with moisture.
Do what?
It's gonna get over inhibited with moisture. It's gonna choke itself out. I mean, the air's cold enough where that rain's going to really rapidly cool that air.
That's true. Because we're not talking about dew points.
Yeah, we're not talking about 70
70.
dew points. We're talking 50s, 58s, and roughly 60s, depending on where you're at. I mean, I like that one up there, but I'm also like, okay, it's got all this rain around it though too. Like, what's it want to do? Maybe after Effingham it will, but like I said, once it gets up in here, it's in rain-cooled air. So
Where it's been raining
all day long. Yeah. So you legit have this window right here. You have it here to there, and that's it. Unless it can start randomly taking a right-hand turn and start pushing east by itself, then you're in the clear. But
That's what I'm hoping for this tail and Charlie
yeah,
storm.
that's what I'm. But it's been raining up there all day long. Now, could it still do something? Yes, it could. It could. There's been whack things like that to happen.
And we've all seen crazy fucking shit before. Yeah, I think the best move is to wait on tail and Charlie.
Yeah.
Even though it's starting to
it's-
lose its ass a little bit.
Yeah, but it could be sucking in some air that's cooled from the previous stuff, and then it restructures itself.
Reorganizes.
I mean, it is good in the. I mean, it's still there. Yeah, it's dying a little bit, but I mean, I do like that last scan of that one. I mean, that is a supercell right there. Boom.
Yeah, that's a bounded week. That's a bounded week echo region. Right there.
Yeah. Look at the echo top. So what you got? Look for echo top.
Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today shows
20,000.
That's about the most you're going to get
Yeah.
out of today.
21,000 down on our tail end chart.
up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%.
Even though it's on the weakening side.
Summary of watches, warnings, and advisories.
That's going to go warned, I bet. I bet you $1 it's going to go warned.
Mm-hmm.
That Kin Monday storm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at it.
Yeah, that's wrapped up like a top.
Mm-hmm.
The wind was out at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.53 inches.
It's going right
Around the
for
Wabash Valley in Florida, it was mostly sunny.
South
Watson
of,
and Montrose.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 64 and an empty
I would avoid Montrose like the fucking plague.
Oh yeah.
Montrose on I-70 is called a Montrose mixer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause it's bad. I've been there.
Semis crash there about every other day.
Oh yeah. See, it's sucking cold air and watch. Now watch. See that rain just came in there? Watch that. One.
Yep. Choked.
Now could it get rid of it? Yes. Let's see what he's saying. I'm just curious.
What's this guy down here doing?
He's looking at it. So it looks like.
It's not bad.
No, it's definitely a small. It's elevated though.
That Ramsey storm, that's going to drop.
But he's
oil.
looking right at the rain though.
Is he looking at the rain or the storm itself?
No, he's looking at the rain. See?
Ah, yeah.
Not saying I can't survive, but
I don't like it though.
no,
I don't like it one bit.
it's too. It's and it's now it's from here to there to do something, and then it gets up into that crap. It's been raining all day long. But you still got all this down here.
And then there's Vincennes, Indiana.
Yeah. Yeah.
That does not look bad at all. I don't know.
This is one of those setups you just gotta watch. Watch and hope. I mean, there is better temperatures off to our. We got 70, 69, 69. Yeah. But your cold air is way back here still. You have all this. You have all this still. So you may not get that first round that the models were picking because of that warm front being held back like it is to the south. But until that warm front moves, it ain't gonna do shit up here. You need that warm front for it to blow up these storms. Yes, you're gonna have storms explode.
I forgot, yeah.
You're gonna have storms blow up, but they're not gonna hold. They're not gonna hold. Correct, and they're not gonna hold though. They might look great for a minute. They could produce. You know what I mean? They can still produce, but they will not hold together. They will collapse on themselves quicker than a top.
Meanwhile, down at the front, in Albion.
Yeah.
Although, what's my observations? Deep going wind. 60.
But you gotta remember, these are all
67 over 60.
These are propagating north-northeast. So you might have a storm take off down there on the warm front to the south and then propagate through all this air that hasn't been really touched yet, which will be your second round before the line starts. Your line's going to come with your cold front and warm front together. That's where your linear is going to, your linear mode. When they sandwich together, that's when you're going to get that. It's not there yet though. It's not there yet though.
Switch for
In Albion? Yeah.
It gives me that.
Well, if you think about it.
That gives me even that looks like
Oh, yeah, for sure.
If you think about it, yeah, they're to the south, right? Storm motion is north, northeast. More north. So we have all this clear air still out here that hasn't been touched whatsoever. Your warm front still to the south. Right? So these storms that are happening to the north of us, yeah, you may not, you got to think about that too. You may not get the first round that the models are depicting to the point where it's thinking it is what it is. Hey, Storm Car's here.
Oh, the Storm Car's here. Oh,
Yeah, we brought them with us.
Where's your Jeep at?
Hey, do you see that over there? That big tower over there?
Yeah, you're right.
Hi, Chad. I'm using you, Chad. No, I'm good. I got it.
It's gonna ride that warm air pushing off the warm air. Riding. Notably on the northern side. That's what I do. Try to see.
I usually play these on the south side, but I haven't had
Talking about just on the front itself.
yeah. I'm usually south of the front, but I try to follow it too.
Well, the only
I try
thing
to
that you
keep
can
myself
get with
within driving
being
distance.
south of a warm front like that is you get yourself into the linear stuff at the end of the night.
What's that? People on board? I know, right?
Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 20. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows 15 to 20.
You gotta wait for that warm front though.
Tuesday night, mostly cloudy.
You have to. You have no choice. You have no choice but to wait for that warm front. Hope that it pushes north. But when that low level jet kicks in, that should help it push south.
Hopefully will happen before sunset.
Which will be 4 or 5 o'clock.
I'm
out
hoping
here.
before sunset.
Because low level jet ramps up in Pennsylvania at 6. So we're an hour behind. About 4 or 5 o'clock.
You might have a minute to play.
I chased it.
I'm really leery.
Did you ever see my video of Winchester, Indiana? I was getting ran over.
I think I have it. What turned me off? So I'm really about to get myself the 6-state supercell in 2006. I was on my third date with my ex-wife. We've been drinking.
My first date with my girl, well, minus the driving, we call it our first date with her. We storm chased it. It had a tornado right near us. Couldn't see it though, it was all rain and wrap, New York State garbage. But
Nice.
it was a big tornado though.
So she went to school in the Quad Cities on the border between Iowa and Illinois. She went to college there, and it's tradition over St. Patrick's Weekend. They have all the fraternities and sororities have a thing.
Yeah.
Well, that thing went from 7 a.m. the day prior to 10 p.m. the day prior. So we were completely losing out of our minds. I got up and started looking at stuff. And the NWS was talking about this one road cell that could sustain itself for 1,000 miles. I'm like, let's go. So I didn't get her out of bed till 1:30, 1:45. Then we had to go to breakfast, lunch. We didn't get on the road till like 4:30. We got to Jacksonville, Illinois at like 6:30. And we drove through the heaviest rain I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Before or since. We get to town, the rain shuts off.
Tornadoes or extremely high winds. Take cover in the basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as gyms and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 2:48 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, becoming west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Breezy and much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 20. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows 15 to 20. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Not as cool with highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, Tornado Watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 66 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 78%. The wind was south at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.53 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, in Florida, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 68. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 64 at Effingham, 62 at Mattoon, 68 at Evansville, and 70 at Fairfield. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 60 at Champaign, 62 at Terre Haute, 67 at Olney, and 64 at Robinson. And once again at 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, under partly sunny skies, the temperature was 66. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as
we're going to Newton.
shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 2:53 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, becoming west 15 to 25 miles an hour.
We're going to head towards Newton here.
Miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Breezy and much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. West winds 50
Kind of like the looks of
25
Newton,
miles an
so
hour with gusts up to 40
we're going to
miles an
head that
hour.
way.
Friday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 20.
I like the looks of the cell.
Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the
We're going to head up towards Newton where hopefully it turns, starts heading that way, which by the looks of it, it does look like it's going to do that. So
lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Not as cold highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, tornado watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 66 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 70%. The wind was out at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.53 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, in Flora, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 68. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 64 at Effingham, 62 at Mattoon, 68 at Evansville, and 70 at Fairfield. It was cloudy with a temperature of 60 at Champaign, 62 at Terre Haute, 67 at Olney, and 64 at Robinson. And once again at 2 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, under partly sunny skies, the temperature was 66. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in the basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as ships and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 2:57 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour after midnight.
We're heading
Chance of rain 50%.
towards Newton,
Partly sunny.
Illinois.
Then clearing. Breezy and much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 20. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows 15 to 20. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Not as cool, highs in the mid-50s. Again, the forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois for the rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, Tornado Watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 10, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, tornado will also the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly weather conditions and listen for later statements and warning. Commercial radio and television for weather information. During severe weather, move to a reinforced shelter ahead of this. Windows and mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds,
We're heading towards Newton, Illinois, so we can try to cook and sell.
buildings such as ships and
Try to
the time is currently 3:01 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Newton and surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the mid-30s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, becoming west 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Friday. Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Effingham County until 3:45 p.m.
Okay, ourselves warned.
At 3:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Edgewood, or 15 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Edgewood and Mason around 3:05 p.m. Watson around 3:15 p.m. Hartfield around 3:20 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 143 and 161. Interstate 70 between mile markers 88 and 95. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Effingham County until 3:45 p.m. At 3:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Edgewood, or 15 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe thunderstorm will be near Edgewood and Mason around 3:05 p.m. Watson around 3:15 p.m. Hartfield around 3:20 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 143 and 161. Interstate 70 between mile markers 88 and 95. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Effingham, Illinois. Tornado watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 3 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, light rain was falling. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 75%. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.51 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, at Effingham, rain was falling, with a temperature of 64. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 70 at Evansville and 70 at Fairfield. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 63 at Flora, a temperature of 60 at Champaign, and 64 at Terre Haute. And once again at 3 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, with light rain, the temperature was 67. During severe weather, keep a safety.
I didn't want to hit that trailer. Tornado warning.
Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southern Effingham County until 3:30 p.m. At 3:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edgewood, or 18 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Edgewood and Mason around 3:10 p.m. Watson and Hartfield around 3:20 p.m. This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 143 and 156. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in the basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as sheds and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 3:08 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southern Effingham County until 3:30 p.m. At 3:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edgewood, or 18 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Edgewood and Mason around 3:10 p.m. Watson and Hartfield around 3:20 p.m. This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 143 and 156. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Effingham County until 3:45 p.m. At 3:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Edgewood, or 15 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Edgewood and Mason around 3:05 p.m. Watson around 3:15 p.m. Hartfield around 3:20 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 143 and 161. Interstate 70 between mile markers 88 and 95. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Effingham, Illinois. A tornado warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following county: Effingham, Illinois. Tornado watch number 10 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Crawford, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 3 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, light rain was falling. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 75%. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.51 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, at Effingham, rain was falling, with a temperature of 64. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 70 at Evansville and 70 at Fairfield. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 63 at Mattoon and 68 at Flora. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 60 at Champaign and 64 at Terre Haute. And Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Coles County, southeastern Moultrie County, east central Shelby County, northwestern Cumberland County, until 3:45 p.m. At 3:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Windsor, or 7 miles northwest of Neoga, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Mattoon around 3:25 p.m. This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 180 and 187. At 3 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, light rain was falling. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 75%. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.51 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, at Effingham, rain was falling, with a temperature of 64. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 70 at Evansville and 70 at Fairfield. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 63 at Mattoon and 68 at Flora. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 60 at Champaign 64 at Terre Haute, 67 at Almy, and 66 at Robinson. And once again at 3 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, with light rain, the temperature was 67. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm, and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as ships and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 3:14 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southern Effingham County until 3:30 p.m. At 3:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edgewood, or 18 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be
Staying out of the town there, there's a lot of traffic in town, so we're going to take side streets here.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will look damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Edgewood and Mason around 3:10 p.m. Watson and Hartfield around 3:20 p.m. This includes Interstate 57 between mile
Stop sign up ahead.
143 and 156.
Hang around.
The national a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for southeastern Effingham County. At 3:14 p.m., a
Clear
severe
and
thunderstorm
clear.
capable of producing a tornado was located near Mason, or 10 miles south of Effingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Okay, speed limit
Mobile
30.
homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Watson and Hartfield around 3:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Effingham County Airport. This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 146 and 155. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Effingham County until 3:45 p.m. At 3:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm
Doing
was
30.
located over Edgewood, or
Speed
15
limit is
miles
30, we're
southwest
doing
of
30.
Effingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
Person
Hail
walking
damage
here.
to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Edgewood and Mason around 3:05 p.m. Watson around 3:15 p.m. Hartfield around 3:20 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 143 and 161. Interstate 70 between mile markers.
My windshield wiper
95.
fluid's washing around in the back.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Coles County, southeastern Moultrie County.
Railroad tracks up ahead.
Tornado watch number 10 remains in effect until 8 p.m. and now includes the following counties. In Illinois, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe winds, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 10 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Clark, Clay, Crawford, Cumberland, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Coles County, southeastern Moultrie County, east central Shelby County, northwestern Cumberland County until 3:45 p.m. At 3:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Windsor, or 7 miles northwest of Neoga, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Metro around 3:25 p.m. This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 180 and 187. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for southeastern Effingham County. At 3:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mason, or 10 miles south of Effingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Watson and Hartsville around 3:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Effingham County Airport.
Wrapping up big time, y'all.
57 between mile markers 146 and 155. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 48 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Effingham, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Cumberland, Illinois. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for the following county: Effingham, Illinois. Tornado watch number 10 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Clark, Clay, Crawford, Cumberland, Edwards, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. At 3 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, light rain was falling. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 75%. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.51 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, at Effingham, rain was falling with a temperature of 64. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 70 at Evansville and 70 at Fairfield.
Okay, we can see the base.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 63 at Matula and 68 at Flora. It was cloudy with a temperature of 60
See the base here.
64 at Terre Haute, 67 at Albany, and 66 at Robinson. And once again at 3 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport with light rain, the temperature was 67. At 3 p.m. at the Lawrenceville Airport, light rain was falling. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point was 59, and the relative humidity was 75%. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.51 inches and falling. Around
we're in the tornado warning, everybody.
The National Weather has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Jasper County, east central Effingham County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of cruising up or 8 miles south of Effingham, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, featuring around 3:30 p.m. Weather around 3:35 p.m. At 3 p.m. at the Localized Airport, light rain was falling. The temperature was 67 degrees. The relative humidity was 75%. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.51 inches and falling. Around the Wabash Valley, rain was falling with a temperature of 64 at Effingham and 62 at Satchel. At Evansville, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 70. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 64 at Terrell, 69 at Fairfield, 70 at Flora, and 66 at Robinson. It was cloudy with a temperature of 59 at Champaign and 67 at Albany. And once again at 3 p.m. at the Localized Airport. With light rain, the temperature was 67. During severe weather, keep these vehicles in mind. For reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in the basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as sheds and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 3:26 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 48 in Newton. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Jasper County, east central Effingham County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near London, or 8 miles south of Effingham, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, featuring around 3:30 p.m. Weather around 3:35 p.m. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Southeastern Effingham County until 3:45 at 3:00 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located.
Clear, side roads clear.
15 miles southwest of Effingham, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Eschrich and Mason around 3:05 p.m. London around 3:15 p.m. Hartfield around 3:20 p.m.
Okay, got pavement starting here and a crossroad.
Mile markers 123 and 161.
No vehicles coming this way. Clear? Clear.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Tennessee County, southeastern Moultrie County, east central Shelby County, northwestern Cumberland County until 3:45 p.m. At 3:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Windsor, 47 miles northwest of Neoga.
9 ahead.
30 miles. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is
clear.
This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 180 and 187.
Okay, I can see the rising motion now. Definitely rotating.
30 p.m. for southeastern Effingham County. At 3:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mason. 4:10 p.m., moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Moultrie. Central Shelby and western Cumberland County indicated. The original severe thunderstorm hit Downwood County. Another severe thunderstorm is moving across Shelby County.
Just issued for Eastern Effingham and Jasper counties. Rotation is passing directly over Dietrich. Dietrich, okay. We have multiple storm chasers delivering. Building in North American position right there, confirming this threat.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 64 and Fairfield. 70 and
Chasers and chasers from all sorts. We might not have any tower cameras, but my goodness, we got plenty of storm chasers. Yeah, so the storm is still intensifying. It looks a little bit less impressive in person right now, I would say, than it does on radar. This is the best representation of the rotation that we've seen so far. Obviously, we're still seeing intensification of the hail core.
Okay, I got rotation right here.
Just in, we got immediate confidence that a severe thunderstorm warning may be needed here. It's for Coles County secondary storm that's got a split on radar storm there. It's riding up Interstate 70. Interstate 70 between okay, so it's not Mattoon, it's at Tune. Now, why in the world do you have that much time? Matt, wow. Alright, I'll do better.
I can confirm we do have in here showing I have the rotation right above my head, Ryan. It's right here. Getting tilted.
Yeah, it's all coming over towards Prestonsburg. We got a lot of family members and friends over there, so start calling your mom and dad. Let them know what's coming. Let's see here. We've got another severe thunderstorm warning. Clay, Green, and Boone counties. Indiana. Take footage hail, 60 mile per hour winds. It's going to come right down to
birds. Look at the birds. Look at the birds. Look at the birds, everybody.
And if you don't try again, do it, refresh, see if those big buttons work.
Check out the birds freaking out. The birds are freaking out.
Yeah, I just came across that. It's not too far north of the highway.
right, so what you're listening to now is Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney, who's also on the same storm as Brandon Montgomery, and all the rest of these guys. And I mean, it's about to go. I mean, this is now its third attempt or fourth attempt at producing a big tornado, and it's, this time it might actually be successful as it goes straight into Falmouth and Hidalgo and areas in between. I'd also be watching out downstream in Yale and Bel Air. Okay, this is an incredibly dangerous storm. Let me do a thing for Facebook. Alright, so we've got a tornado forming currently for Jasper County, Illinois, and
go, Vince. Go. You're good, bud. Right after this car, go.
The time is currently 3:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. They were listening to NOAA weather radio while answers. Station the anxiety warning convenience. The National Weather Service Helsinki has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Clark County, circumpolar county, until 4:15 p.m.
Please take shelter.
At 3:49 p.m. A severe thunderstorm a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:50 p.m. for southwestern Clark and southeastern Cumberland counties. At 3:54 p.m. a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Reno, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornadoes. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage. Tree edges. Storm will be near. Heavy by the overnight thunderstorm.
So
Vermont Road.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This overnight thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural
On the next road. I want 160th. 1600. Much on that cell. I just get to Robinson here. that their siren talks. It goes, "This is a tornado warning." Confirmed tornado now on the ground where we're heading.
Under partly sunny skies, the temperature was
going towards Hardenville to get underneath this southwise. Think I can get it. So I can stay out of the rain and everything. Oh, really? My route might be affected by a tornado? Really? Gee, it's like I didn't know this. We're about 3 minutes from Hardenville, and that's where the last scan was at. Almost there. I'm getting close. Because this is starting to go a little bit south too, so. smell fresh pine. We got road flooding up ahead. Hopefully I can get through this. paved road coming up, so. Okay, thank God. Stop sign up ahead. Clear. Some good sized spike hail here. safe. Some nice hailstones here. Making a left-hand turn here. We should be getting the visual on this shortly, I hope. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people on that road. It's crazy. had to move over, but I didn't see them until I came over the crest of the hill. So that's all I can do. couldn't see him until they came over the crest of the hill. So I had to move over, but he pulled over like immediately, so I didn't want to hit him. With the roads being wet, you know what I mean? You don't want to skid at all by any means. To go to search and rescue mode here, I'm not sure. But I can see it from here. Take a look at the structure here, y'all. it's trying. It's really trying, y'all. I can see the motion from here. I bet it drops here in the next few minutes. The next minute or so, I would say. I bet it drops it soon. I can see the motion in the upper levels. She's trying right here. Right here, I bet it does it. I bet it does it right here, y'all. The motion. Come on, go! I'm going around them. They're all just chatting. Move. I don't like to be like that, but come on. We don't need to sit in the middle of the road. I mean, really. I'm sorry if I offend anybody. Nobody was moving. I'm not sitting in the middle of the road. Not happening. Once again, I'm probably going to get blasted on WX Twitter, I'm sure.
Roger, Davidson, thank you for the update. You're just
But I'm sorry, I'm not sitting in the middle of the road. Not happening. It's not when I got people coming up behind me either. We're going to sit in the road, pull over. That's the problem. People just stop in the middle of the road. You can't do that. I'm all for safe chasing. All for it. I promote it all the time. I tell people, you gotta chase safely. But if we're gonna sit in the middle of the road while there's cars coming down the road, I'm going around you. I'm not gonna sit there and get rear-ended. It's not happening. I had cars coming up behind me. Don't stop in the middle of the road. Chased out here all these past years, there was not so many of these chasers. It's crazy. I've never seen these many chasers out in Illinois or even Indiana. Normally I'm all alone out here. This is crazy. Sorry if I made anybody mad. Like I said, don't mean to. I'm all for driving safe and doing, like right now, I'm doing a speed limit through town. I'm not going around people. Nothing. But I'm not gonna sit in the road while there's cars coming behind me at gosh knows how fast. I'm not getting hit. I'm also zoomed in, so it's going to make me look like I'm right up against that car, but I'm not. Tell me to calm down, I'm fine. I have to make my point clear because I don't want to deal with the WX2 people. Hey, that cop waved at me. Hi. Yeah, there ain't nothing for bridge crossings. We're gonna head back west. If the car that I went around messages, if you find me here on this YouTube channel, send me a map. That's not what I meant. I just did not want to get hit. So if you end up watching this, please message me. I would keep going on it, but unfortunately there's a massive river that comes through and there is no bridges across the river. Yeah, they're gonna start riding the warm front here that's happening. Oh, that was the first round. Now we're on to the second. This is the cell by Hunt City here. That's the Hunt City cell. That's the Hunt City cell if you guys are watching.
That's all signs.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KX948 area, no watches, warnings, or advisories remain in effect.
It is true.
At 5 p.m. at the Lawrenceville test, skies were partly cloudy. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point was 58, and the relative humidity was 72%. The wind was out at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 30.
Yeah, there's a
The pressure was
cars flying out there to right.
The temperature was 67
But
degrees.
just to
The wind
confirm,
was 58, and the relative humidity was 72%. The wind was out at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 30. The pressure was 29.45 inches steady. Around the Wabash Valley, in Tahoe,
yes, that's what there's one person saying
temperature
there
of
you go.
61. It was cloudy with a temperature of 63 at Effingham, 70 at Evansville, and 65 in Albany. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 35 at Mattoon, 57 at Champaign, 68 at Flora, and 61 at in Fairview. It was cloudy and windy. In Edmonton Airport, under partly cloudy skies, the temperature was 67. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio.
If you don't know what YOLOCALL is, you can go to YOLOCALL.net. It's a service that we've made that Jack asks for, and we work to build it.
Road tracks.
It's called WeatherCall. It's been doing this for 20 years. We'll literally call you if you're in a tornado. Radio, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning all up here for Edwards in counties in Indiana. Projected 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up into the Roseville area. Get ready for this. This is a high population area that's about ready to hit pretty over here.
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio. All hazards.
Get ready out there in Roseville. We know a lot of you watching. There's 40 of you outside. It's bad. They checked into my device.
Surrounding areas of southeast Illinois. Tonight, partly cloudy with occasional showers and thunderstorms until midnight.
Just got issue for
Clear after midnight. Breezing
18,000
west with
now
gusts in the
to
mid-30s.
19 checked in the
South
miles.
wind 10 to 15 miles
South
an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. West 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 60%.
Shelter now.
Friday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing.
Broad overview here.
Breezy and much cooler highs in the mid-40s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 20s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the low 40s.
I think I'm gonna head towards Parkersburg. Or get, well, no, actually, I'm gonna get on 50. Yeah. towards Noble for these next cells coming up.
At the same time, we are watching that dangerous tornado warning storm near Lincoln moving east. Yeah, storms past here a little now, by the way. You guys are in the clear for now. There's more storms coming later, but you're in the clear for now. We still do have that tornado warning for Sealyville and Brazil, though. But the most, the worst looking storm, the best looking storm, I guess, depending on how you look at it, is still the one down here, close to Logan, Indiana. The one coming up into Warrington. One that John is on. That's the one I want to kind of focus in on. Hopefully we can get John's feedback. But yeah, we definitely need to be taking our safe spot precautions here in Warrington, Trey, Johnstown, Calverdale, New York. And we still do have a tornado warning back here, by the way. Tornado warning expires in 36 minutes for Marion County. Hopefully everybody's still in their safe spot in Dix. And, Ken Bundy, you guys have got a good storm coming towards you, too. And then up and down, you guys are going to have a considerable damage like the hail that's coming in with your storm. And there's a little bit of rotation starting to pop up down here, too. So tornado warning can be ruled out for this area. We have some reports that 2 homes were damaged significantly from the PDS tornado warning earlier, but no real injuries so far. But we definitely got some damage. What's coming in? We're having a hard time keeping John's feet up here, but he's got an incredible view. This must be a pretty, it's, as far as service goes, I don't know what if it's taking you to do. Well, this drone camera's got a great view here. A little bit of a distance. Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning entering the southwest Indianapolis metro right now. Raise your hand and chat if you're from Indianapolis. We're about to start talking about you a lot more as that storm gets closer. Well, it's got the greatest view of all time on this storm here. He's having a very hard time keeping it up. Alright, I see a lot of hands raised. Make sure you also share your location in the WeatherWise app. Very helpful. To see how many people we've got watching out here inside of this nasty storm that's coming through the Indianapolis I-70. Can't tell much from these cameras right now, but we should have some decent hail falling right now. Really low. Man, I love that town. Hazelwood, Monrovia, Mooresville, Friendswood. This is all getting ready to get hit pretty hard by some strong winds. Some winds
2 minutes.
Yeah, there's something wild going on there.
Imagine like staying on that sort of its full 8-hour life, going through all those roads in Kentucky. That would have been, yeah, that would have been impressive.
I don't think, yeah, I'm still not getting it.
I'd rather take a Razor scooter to the ship. Oh yeah, that's hard. And there was that other storm that I think you were nearby, Brandon. It had like a violent tornado in the ground, and then we get on it. 5 minutes later, it's like a show.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Jared, just be like, it's working here. There. And just be like, see if there's any, anybody can find out. The Council of Developers. See if the Council of Developers know anything about this, Jared. Strong winds. It's cooling off quick. Yeah, you're on the backside of that. You got the rear flank downdraft coming on. But, that's what's going on there.
Still 65 degrees here and holding, so that's good.
All right, tornado warning continues for 18,000 people here for 13 more minutes. Warning to get into shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous situation. We're tracking that dangerous rotation moving east from Linton right now. It's Newark. And we just got a new yellow watch
Road crossing.
meteorologist Andy Hill. Severe
Clear.
thunderstorm. Low confidence that we're going to get a severe thunderstorm warning up here between Camp Point and Mount Sterling in Brown County, Adams County, and Schuyler County, Illinois. Mount Sterling, get ready for some strong winds and some lightning and all that good stuff. And it's not warned yet, but Andy is letting you know that something's coming.
Another road crossing. Nobody's coming. Clear.
Really interesting. These are going to continue to get stronger too. A lot of our storm chasers are abandoning the storms in Illinois and Indiana. They're going back towards these. These will have the capability of producing tornadoes over the next little bit. Down in Illinois here, Colville with some storm clouds with the outlook. You're about to get hit pretty hard here by this storm within the next 27 minutes.
Another road crossing. Nobody's coming either direction. Clear. going to be heading back to the west towards Clay and Olney and all that. So I have no idea. Clear.
So, Northland, you guys have got to get a shelter now. We're talking about Center Valley, Bethany, Fields, Lakewood, Exchange, 5 Points, Young. All of these places are in a very dangerous situation here, where it does look like you might be in a tornado
we're trying to do, folks, is trying to get to the south to catch the cell on the southern end.
are expected. No damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Clay County, including the following locations: Florida Municipal Airport. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for north central Wayne County. At 5:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Sydney, or 8 miles south of Flora, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sydney and Johnsonville. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KX914 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties: Wayne, Illinois. A tornado warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Clay and Effingham. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties: Clay, Illinois. PM at the Washington Airport, skies were partly cloudy. The temperature was 65 degrees.
am in the hook. I'm in the hook. My ear is popping. My ear's popping.
Situation, but I wouldn't be surprised if we had some bad damage there. This track tracks. Elijah said he made a track, but I don't see it. I tested the polygon today. Maybe there's one track. As soon as you guys want to put that on there, it's just like do you see your thunderstorm video where played at the end of Jasmine Ennis? And, okay, so it's on this way. So it looks like you're here. Yeah, so the big tornado
raining a little. Hey Jared, if you can hear me, but I'm 10 minutes away from Newton, but on the south side. Just to let you know. Lightning's increasing on this as well, Jared. Just south of Newton by 10 minutes. No, new tornado warning. They just re-warned this. I can see the structure of this with my eyes, not so much with a camera, but with my eyes, I can definitely see it. I can make it out. The camera's not doing its justice though. There's a new tornado warning out. into Indiana. I'm gonna hop on 70 because they're gonna try to track towards Terre Haute probably. don't need to turn.
Pretty much everything nowadays.
I'm gonna go straight.
We really made this to where it's, it used to be really hard for me to go live. Now it's not. We got all these incredible tools like where we can actually cover storms just about anywhere, but that used to didn't be the case. Yeah, we're definitely going live more often.
Head north on Cumberland Street. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Oh, really? Didn't know there was a tornado warning.
Lots of lightning in Cincinnati.
Oh, there's structure there.
Check out this severe thunderstorm warning. That's way up here in Fulton, Mason, and Tazewell counties. It's coming up towards Peoria. Peoria. By the way, we've got 600 people to share their locations. Here's what's going to happen here soon. That number's going to start going down. You got it. Every 20 minutes, your location's going to fall off.
All right.
We don't want
We can
locations to stay on
find a
location.
place to chill here.
We want to be on that. So, if you want to keep yours about every 20 minutes, you got to protect them. That's annoying. That's just the way it is. But Peoria, yeah, you got a pretty good storm coming up your ways. I don't think it's much of a tornado threat. You definitely got some wind and some rain and some lightning and maybe some hail to worry about. This is
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
okay. Oh, look at this mass of people right in here, son. My whole application is lagging. We do have 137 you guys inside of this tornado. We're still in that broad rotation past Columbus now. The most dangerous part of the storm is moving out of Columbus now. Okay, but we need you to stay in your safe spot for at least another 20 minutes just in case. And now we're going to be watching Hope. We're going to be watching Westport and Greensburg next. Okay, you guys are next in line for that big storm that's got the tornado warning on it. South of Indianapolis. East of Indianapolis, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for areas south. So we're talking about Hancock, Henry, and Rush counties. We got people saying it's a good lightning show out here right now.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
The only camera in Indianapolis. I can promise you that.
At the stop sign, turn left on Illinois 49 North.
More places. There we go. All right, we're about to crack over 9,000 people sharing their locations right now. My location's Indiana still rains. Everybody says, are we cooked? Absolutely not. You're fine. You're here. You're here with me. You're fine. You're not cooked. Hey, wait, what? North Cincy, just starting to hear thunder. Yeah, you guys are getting in on some of those pre-storms. A little bit of appetizer storms right now. They probably got decent lightning with them. They probably got, some small hail maybe, but, I don't think that there's anything too terrible to be worried about with these. What's Kings Island looking like? Just a one. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a cool little storm out here. So right now we just got one of these appetizer storms coming in. In Warren County, Ohio. Any idea on the timing for the severe stuff here? So it's gonna start storming now, and things will be off
south.
This right here is just about as big as I can get it without it taking up too much room. I don't know if you know about this, but anytime you need to know what state I'm zoomed in on.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
So,
Because it means more to me whenever I can tell you what street storms come down versus just the counties and the general cities and stuff. But I understand that there's a lot of people watching that are not right here that wish I was like zoomed out so they can see their area. That's why I promote the weather-wise app. The way that this should work is you guys should have you should put me up on the TV.
trying to hook again.
Weather radio, weather alerts on your phone. You are good. So we'll wake you up and let you know that it's time to take shelter. And then, you know, it's also really smart to have everything ready for you just in case, right? You know where you're gonna go. Your kids know where you're gonna go. You've already got your charged stuff in there. You got your shoes in there. You got a go bag in there. And then if I wake you up in the middle of the night, hey, this is where I'm all. You got a tornado. You just boom, execute the plan.
Alright, we're gonna see what this does here, y'all. watching this here just in case. Trying to see if we see anything here. high beams, dude. Ow. Oh, this one looks like it's trying to wrap up again. Yeah, oh, it definitely is trying. To wrap up again. Increased lightning on it too. For sure. we're coming into Robinson, Illinois. So we're gonna head north on Route 1 to cross the bridge into Indiana and follow this Indiana, because we got to go this way anyways, so might as well follow it, right? That is the only way we're going to get around it. And unfortunately, I tried to get in front of it to beat it across the bridge, but that's not going to happen.
That's the other thing. I've read we have power outages now. Thanks to poweroutages.us. Poweroutages.com. We have that daily. Look at this. We got it. Power outages in real time. How do you just leave that on? There's 1,200 customers without power in Newton. Indianapolis looks okay. There are 85 customers without power. All right, severe thunderstorm warning continues for 22 minutes in Wayne County. All the way back over here, we've got a pretty decent storm getting ready to come into Peoria. We don't have a new warning coming down from this just yet. This one's about to expire. I'm surprised we don't have at least a special weather statement from Peoria. It's the Globe 25s, the Chevron Logan. We don't see any tornadoes tonight. Tracking. You guys don't see any tornadoes either. We think that things are going to be as rough over here as they were in Indiana, but we're going to keep our guard up just in case. It's always better to be safe than sorry. It's better to be prepared than ready and scared, right? We've got our eyes on you.
We got gas flies. We got
We've got 50,000 people hanging on here. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to subscribe to the channel, this is what I do anytime there's a tornado situation, hurricane, blizzard, anything like that. I go live and I try to cover it. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Also doing videos leading up to the storms. Yeah, it's free. It's free to subscribe. Fast forward, here we are. Jane Smith, seriously, it's Gene. We were all just at WYMT, and I was a shadowed him, and he was my mentor, essentially. And it was great. He's wonderful. And he does YouTube stuff too. And you can tell. Shane Smith is the mom negative.
turn right after Dollar General? The GPS just told me to turn right after the Dollar General. When did Dollar General start becoming a thing on the freaking, on the GPS? What? I love how that's the placer. We're gonna head north instead. That's all jungle after there, but I'm curious what this cell up here does. It's not big or anything, but it's got rotation in it. We might as well try. Like that, like Sullivan area and all that, but it turns into a jungle shortly after, and I really don't feel like dealing with that. And really, I'm not sure how this one up here is going to do either, but I got to go this way anyways, so.
System. It's not just going to be me. It's not just me. It's certainly not going to be the networks. I think it's just going to be a big people. So if you're going to learn, you should definitely go get educated. You should definitely probably start a YouTube channel.
This road makes a weird noise.
Beautiful. So yeah, Clarksville, we're here. I know you're here. But we're here for you. The storm's going to be coming up here a little bit later. I wouldn't expect anything but it's going to be a strong storm. Probably with some gusty winds. I said, well, Clarksville gets severe weather tonight. If so, man, I'd give it another hour and a half or so. Yeah, we'll see this broken line of storms stretch all the way up into Kentucky. And we might see a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, but I really don't think that we'll see much more than that. And so, actually, the one that you just heard, the interlude that it was just doing, the switch up that it was moving into, is one of the weirdest things ever. And if you want to listen to it, it is on Spotify. Just Clarksville checking. Let's see here. Somebody said yawn. Ryan, I thought you said tornadoes were coming. What's this? Well, the good news is it's really not looking that bad right now for we all, the whole time the worst storm was expected over there a little bit farther to your way.
How you doing, bud? Just checking in on you.
But, I mean, hopefully this trend continues and we don't get a big old storm over here, but it's still possible. We're still watching these storms right now.
I am in Batesville, Indiana right now. This is Cincy, and we just had some tornado happen in front of us in Greensburg, Indiana. That pawxchaser saw. So, yeah. That storm had started all the way over there by where we started this morning and went the whole way across Indiana. I followed it and actually got ahead of it for a couple of times. And it's just north of me, but now there's another storm from my southwest that's coming right at me. So I'm going to, like this next storm here, just crash the 60 to 90 somewhere. That's, so it's that. And transfer all the way across Indiana and the rest of it.
Nice. Well, hey, be safe, buddy. I'm currently going towards Indiana, right up the border, basically, on Route 1. I am gonna catch this storm heading towards Terre Haute. That's just now leaving the Casey area, and I'm just gonna follow that into Indiana. So I gave up on the Sullivan storm. It just seemed like it was turning into a big blob of rain with. It had a little bit of rotation, nothing much, but this one has some decent rotation. I'm just going to keep my eyes on it and ride that basically to Terre Haute and through Indiana and so forth.
Sounds good, brother. Be safe. I see people in pain. We're chilling here. I got Ryan here, and I got Logan, and we're sort of chilling out, trying to keep recovering today because holy crap. I'm open out of the car, and I haven't eaten since I saw you this morning, so time for me to lunch.
This is severe thunderstorm.
I haven't either. I have not ate at all besides this morning.
Meter has 22 minutes left on it. There's a lot of decent little storms that are popping up out here in Illinois. They're all below severe limits around Wilmington. We'll watch them as they continue to get stronger, potentially as they move on to the east. These storms down here are also still causing some problems, so we'll keep an eye on them as well. But let's go back down here to Tennessee because we got people waking up. I can feel it. I can hear the people waking up and what the heck's going on down here in Tennessee.
definitely some nice positive CGs coming out of this thing now. Oh, maybe it's getting into some untapped air. It's not untapped, but some better air for it to feed off of a little bit. Oh, come on.
He ain't out there today. It's just,
You've arrived.
I don't know what with. But it's gotta be bad. If something is keeping Randall from getting out there and sniffing storms, he must be clogged up. You can imagine. Right? Thoughts would go to Randall and he'll be out there 2 weeks. Can't sniff. It's concerned. That's Age race in this in speed along with a lightning strike. Let's go ahead, guys. Susie. Rebecca out there in the red. Here's the estimated storms and it's like out there they're saying yellow fire here. Earliest tornado. Look at that rain. Maybe the weirdest looking rainbow you ever seen. Well, Logan, thank you for sending that in from Boston Township, Michigan. Another beautiful rainbow there. It's Douglas right here. It's my hometown, and I live across the road. So thank you for sending that in. Here's Tennessee. This is Murray County, Kentucky. Right in there. County, Indiana. Kansas, we got the Range Road Fire, which is now 283,000 acres, but it's
I got a couple things and no tornado, but
these guys have been out there covering it. It's been absolutely crazy. That big fire. Covered a little bit in the last video. There's like a little bit of power. Where's Andy? He's probably taking an excellent breather after the slam dunk of the performance he had today. Keeping stats. Andy now.
There is a lowering, but it's way too cold up here. It's way too cold. It's just too cold.
be surprised weather-wise. By the way, there's no warning right now. That's why we're not like super airports, but there's no warnings. Things are definitely calming down. It's on the downtrend. Does weather-wise have a user guide? Probably not. Probably not. There's some videos that they have, some tutorials. You guys can ask me questions anytime, like what do you want to know about weather-wise? I'll tell you. Special how-to videos from Ryan Hall. That's something that like we thought about, but like it is actually a huge project. Because weather-wise is such a, don't get me wrong, it's easy to use, but like it is a complex app. There's a lot of different things that you could do, like a full explainer, like we're gonna have to really think about like everything, all that stuff. It's something that we could possibly do. Their YouTube channel already has videos from somebody who explains stuff pretty well. Your on-house meteorologist Andy Hill, he's great. He's great. He's here. There's just nothing for him to, we pop it in if there was some naters for me to pop out, but doing all right so far. Ryan, are you hiring? Not right now. Maybe in the future. What are the blue dots with the numbers? The dots with the numbers are weather, low, tempest, weather stations. It is 3 here. If I zoom in, I've got 3 dots. If I click on this one, you can see the live weather data from this tempest weather station. Yeah, this is, if you ever want a personal home weather station, and like you want a cool app that you can see in real time what the weather's like outside of your home, I would recommend the Tempest, because not only do you get it, I can get it if you opt in, and it can be a part of it, and it's actually been really, really useful today. I'm typically that we have this now. We've got 8,000 weather stations. Every storm that we had today, there was a weather station within 20 miles of it. The Tempest weather stations are like $300. It's not cheap, but they last a long time, and it's like a real piece of equipment you put outside, and it moves 24/7. You know what I'm saying? So you can go over, you can get them. You can get them from our site if you want to. You don't have to, obviously. Ryan Hall. We got all the accessories and stuff for them as well. Yeah, Ohio, you got that round moving out, then another round's coming in. Dayton's getting hit pretty hard right now. They said, thank God this isn't snow. We love a road, y'all. Howdy from WAPNP 73s. I love sleeping with a good storm. Yeah, this is a sleeping through the storm kind of storm right here. This is a sleep through the storm kind of storm. $350 for the basic one, and it's $820 for the cellular one. Yeah, that one just literally works anywhere.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, Bulls. Look here. The very storm that we was looking at on that camera now has a tornado warning. For green,
Oh my gosh, you guys need to, I need to show this. Oh my god, you should see the view I got right now. Oh, why do I gotta be on the interstate? Oh, I gotta get off the interstate. Like now.
That's what they're called.
Or at least
it's the tornado warning right there. So,
I need to find a place I can show you guys this thing. Oh my gosh.
Montgomery and Warren counties, we want you to take shelter, okay? Just make most of you in the outside world as possible. And we'll stay in there for about 25 minutes and we should be good.
Alright, I'm gonna stay on 70 and get out here to the fields.
This is
Yeah.
tornado warning.
Please don't fall apart.
Let's see here. 55 degrees. Yeah, the lightning with this is probably the most dangerous. We have 242 strikes an hour. Now here, it's 271 strikes an hour right here.
Put you in my holder here. There we go.
lightning, a lot of thunder, a lot of rain, a lot of hail. So, yeah, we got that going. We got that about to happen. Oh, check this out. The
You were there and were on site when the storm hit.
Okay, well, thank you.
Anything else you want to zoom in on while we're on this?
No, we're good. Thank you, Yelbot. See, that's what Yelbot's supposed to do. I don't know. Yeah, the school closings. That's another thing that I forgot we had. Oh, I can turn on the school closings layer. Wow, look at this. School's closed. Wait, did I click on it? Okay. I need to work on that. But yeah, we've got a school closings layer now. We're tracking school closures across the country. I mean, if the data exists, we want it in this program. Looks like schools are, at least on delays, they were closed.
Won't let me back up.
We're back into Nebraska.
It thinks I'm gonna hit something. It won't let me back up into that pull off.
Relay weekend.
How can we do this? It won't let me back up into that pull off. This thing I'm gonna hit
Looks
something.
like the bulk of the storm's gonna go to
Hey,
north.
hey.
You're in thunder boomers now. Yeah, you'll still get some rain. You'll still get some lightning.
Go down here, see what we can find.
But the vast majority of it's going to your north.
Yeah, that spot's not bad. Maybe I can pull into that.
Sleep now. You've always had the opportunity to sleep.
Come up here, turn around.
Like I said, I'll call you and wake you up if you want me to. An interesting storm. Look at this. A broken line of storms going all the way down into Tennessee now and into Mississippi. We probably will get a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings tonight. Across Kentucky and Tennessee, and of course up into Ohio. How do I get the calls? Oh man, this is going to be one of those things. This is going to be one of those things where, like, I'm going to have to say this so much. We need a simple way to kind of like put that out there without me having to do like an ad pitch for it. But anyways, we've got a y'all watch for this area over here in Fayette County, Ohio, and Madison County, Ohio. We've got a little confidence that we're
Alright, let's try this again.
reporting over here around range. You can see the storm's got a little bit of hook on us. Some rotation is actually showing up down here near Walter. We're going to see what happens with that over the next couple of frames.
Oh, come on.
Tornado warning.
Just let me park. There's
Next
nothing
15 minutes at
parking
least.
off.
Meteorologist Andy Hill stuck with us, watching this stuff.
Thank you. Stupid thing.
But yeah, yellowcall.app. That's how you sign up for Yellowcall. Make a video and you can link it in chat. That's not a bad idea. The thing is, the video is on the site. Like, you can watch a video. Maybe you can implement it in the Weatherwise app. Yeah, the possibilities are endless.
says, and the thunder roll. Yeah, so that flat rock tornado track, that's still totally coming up towards you here pretty soon. No warnings in Ohio right now, but we do have a yellow watch out. Just in case this right here turns into something a little bit more serious. Currently in range, I would definitely be, paying attention here. There's probably going to be a severe storm coming through, and it's rotating. So be aware in range. And strong storms coming into Columbus as well, moving towards Reynoldsburg and Pickard to get ready. Lots of lightning, heavy rain, flash flooding is going to be a problem. Somebody said lots of rain here so far, a little thunder and lightning.
Head toward West County Road 600 North.
I said I go to sleep every night with y'all on the TV. Me too. We have like screens dedicated to y'all. There's always y'all. Some updates out there.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Wow, look at this, some quarter size hail out there. Burlington.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West County Road 600 North.
Yeah, that y'all watch area has calmed down just a little bit. Still some heavy rains all the way through even into the greater Columbus area. That's Columbus, Ohio, and then we got another
Alright, buddy, I think we're going to end the stream here tonight. Thank you guys so much. Really, it's diminished. Yeah, there's lightning and all that, but storm's dying out. Thank you guys so much for joining today. I hope you guys had a great time. We'll see you next time I intercept the storm, guys. Stay safe, and we'll see you next time.